I'm back. I talked to Fayeth. His people have mined 2 chests of ore. He wants me to tell you that he needs more men.
Damn! What's going on? Has Beliar himself come to wipe us out? And with the bit of ore we have, we can't even stop one orc, let alone an army!
Do you live around here?
I live right here in this van with my kitty.
I see.
Have you read the Bible?
Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. What's it to you?
Can you read, my son?
Well, that depends. Can you go fuck yourself?
You asked for it.
No proszę, co my tu mamy?
Jestem Valentino Przystojniak, lekkoduch i bawidamek. Te wszystkie beztroskie, bogate kobiety wręcz się na mnie rzucają.
Ale to odrażające.
Nic mnie to nie obchodzi. Możesz mi nawet dać wpysk. Jutro wstanę świeży jak skowronek. Powiedziałem ci już wszystko, co powinieneś wiedzieć.
Mam wejce.
Normalni wejce.
Ne. To i są draci wejce. Dane wajiczka
Jak
slepic.
dlouho tu budeš, to větší ma... Och, do hajzlu. Dračí vejce. Odkud je sakra vyhrába?
Sebrali sem je lidem.
Ukaż. Velmi tvrdý materiál. Gdybych miał trochę magické wejce, socej, moglibych ukovat zbranie. Lepší než normální. Dawaj, dawaj, kurwa. Chcesz, abych je kupił? Dawaj. Zapłatim? Rzekniemy. 300 złotych za każde wejce.
Chcesz, draci wejce?
Jasnie. Dawaj, dawaj. Zapłatim? Zapłatim?
Mam tady jeszcze, mam dalsi. Chcesz dalsi?
Dawaj, dawaj. Dawaj,
Także co, chcesz je?
dawaj, dawaj.
Ne. Zapomnij na to.
Witajcie w mojej kuchni, mam tu towar z wyższej półki. Banany i parówki, nawet placki i drożdżówki. Musisz mi wierzyć, stary, inne kuchnie to koszmary. Lubię, kiedy mówisz, pokaż mi swoje towary. Mięso pieczone, mój brzuch od środka dłonie. Gulasz ognisty, naprawdę zajebisty. Pyszna kapusta, już czuję smak jej w ustach. Potrawka z chrząszcza, mogę dojść bez końca. Mięso pieczone, mój brzuch od środka dłonie. Gulasz ognisty, naprawdę zajebisty. Pyszna kapusta, już czuję smak jej w ustach. Potrawka z chrząszcza, mogę dojść bez końca. W całym Korinie twoja kuchnia jest najlepsza. Jeśli spróbujesz czegoś, nie dasz rady przestać. Kiełbasę lepszą mam od tej, co jest w klasztorze. Wino mocniejsze jest niż forla na gospodzie. Moje jedzenie lubi nawet sam Lord Hagen. Przychodzi do mnie również każdy kopacz wagien. Musisz mi wierzyć, stary, inne kuchnie to koszmary. Lubię, kiedy mówisz, pokaż mi swoje towary. Mięso pieczone, mój brzuch od środka dłonie. Gulasz ognisty, naprawdę zajebisty. Pyszna kapusta, już czuję smak jej w ustach. Potrawka z chrząszcza, mogę dojść bez końca. Mięso pieczone, mój brzuch od środka dłonie. Gulasz ognisty, naprawdę zajebisty. Pyszna kapusta, już czuję smak jej w ustach. Potrawka z chrząszcza, mogę dojść bez końca. To jak?
No cóż, szczerze mówiąc, wygląda wspaniale. Skąd to wszystko umiesz?
Byłem kucharzem w starym obozie. Już zapomniałeś?
Pokaż mi swoje towary.
Pierogi z węża, jedząc je się odprężam. Kanapka z kilka, mam ich w kieszeni kilka. Pasztety z mobilina, już mi z ust cieknie ślina. Kompoty z jaszczura, po nim chcę latać chmura. Pierogi z węża, jedząc je się podprężam. Kanapka z kilka, mam ich w kieszeni kilka. Pasztety z mobilina, już mi z ust cieknie ślina. Kompoty z jaszczura, po nim chcę latać chmura.
Powiedz no, czy to coś w twojej zupie to twarz, czy dupa?
Co?
Mistrzu, daj mi to cacko!
No i czego się wpycha?
To rzeczywiście prawda.
To żadna tajemnica.
A to bydlak, wstawaj szybko, mamy problem. Tartu był prawdopodobnie. Paczka ziela nam zniknęła, szukam wszędzie i jej nie ma. Musiał udać się na farmę. Myślę, że tam paczkę znajdę. To najlepsze moje ziele, z darem nim się nie podzielę.
Przeszukamy lasy, przeszukamy wszystkie farmy. Pójdziemy do zamku i do czerwonej latarni. Spędzimy godziny przeszukując całe miasto. Jeśli będzie trzeba, przeszukamy nawet klasztor. Ukradnij nam towar, powiedz mi, gdzie darmo schował.
Szukam paczki, taka mała, kwadratowa. Może wam pomogę, jeśli w grę chodzi nagroda. Daj mi spokój, od rana boli mnie głowa.
Ukradnij nam towar, powiedz mi, gdzie darmo schował.
Szukam paczki, taka mała, kwadratowa. Nawet gdybym wiedział, to nie powiem ani słowa. Nie słyszałem, żeby o tym ktoś plotkował. Gdzie on jest?
Sprawdziliśmy całą farmę, wszystkie piętra, każdy parter. Nikt nie widział najemnika, który z naszą paczką znika. Nic już tutaj nie znajdziemy, czas opuścić te tereny. Musimy popytać wszystkich, dar nie mógł opuścić wyspy. Przeszukamy lasy, przeszukamy wszystkie farmy. Pójdziemy do zamku i do czerwonej latarni. Spędzimy godziny przeszukując całe miasto. Jeśli będzie trzeba, przeszukamy nawet klasztor. Ukradnij nam towar, powiedz mi, gdzie darmo schował.
Szukam paczki, taka mała, kwadratowa. Miałeś szukać wokół, nie wiem po co ta rozmowa. Nie przeszkadzaj, muszę orków obserwować.
Ukradnij nam towar, powiedz mi, gdzie darmo schował.
Szukam paczki, taka mała, kwadratowa.
Czy to nie ta paczka, którą miałeś skonfiskować?
Lepiej powiedz mi, gdzie jest moja wątroba. Jestem prawie pewien, że to tu. Nie prowadząc zmysły zapadam innego ziela. Rzuć w tym rejonie wyspy. Musisz jeszcze sprawdzić jedną z dróg, zanim noc zawita. Jeśli tylko pójdziesz drogą tu, znajdziesz najemnika.
Co w takim razie zrobisz ze złodziejem?
Złapię go, jak będzie palił moje ziele. A wtedy znajdę spokojne miejsce i dam mu lekcję, której nie zapomni.
To znaczy?
To dość proste. Skasuję gnojka.
A jednak mi się nie wymkniesz.
Szukasz prezentu dla...
Hey Kronos. I was getting into the gothic zone while eating breakfast. This is the stuff that Polish people watch at family gatherings. Okay, there's a couple more things I can do in chapter 4. Six chapters, but I'm pretty sure I will be done today. Because I've done already, I think, 80% of the game at this point, maybe 70. There should be a huge group of orcs. Somewhere here, not far. Fuck. Also a huge group of lizardmen, as it turns out. I hope there isn't like 20 of them here. I've just remembered that I shouldn't really be checking in the dragon eggs to the smith, because in chapter 6 you can make a powerful potion out of them. But at that point I don't think I'll be needing it very much. But if for some reason you want to have to max out statistics just for the satisfaction of seeing big numbers, then you should hold on to dragon eggs. Don't give them. Yeah, they are orcs.
Nobody will learn anything from me. I never knew that. I've got the orc trophy you were looking.
What's this you've brought me?
The ring of an orcish warlord.
Wow, I mean, wow. In that case, what do you want for it?
What can you offer me?
Either take the money or this amulet that well, it improves your dexterity.
Give me the amulet.
Sure thing. It was a real...
I'll not...
Here.
I don't think I've beaten him yet.
Just you.
Yeah, I didn't. He can keep the ring. Okay, was there anything else I wanted to do in Korinis? Because I was reading a quest list last night and I completely skipped one small quest, which is only available in chapter 3. With Malef on the Lobard's farm. There's actually a quest in Monastery. And it's a pretty funny one.
What are you doing here?
I must not speak with you.
That doesn't sound terribly happy.
Well, I mean, everything is just fine, really. Only, I don't want to complain.
Oh, come on, you can tell me.
And you really won't tell the magicians?
Do I look like I would?
All right. I have a problem with one of the novices. He's got a hold over me.
Come on, spit it out then.
Igaraz, that's the novice, found some of my private papers. He threatened to give them to the magicians if I don't do what he says.
Maybe I can help you.
You would do that?
Well, that depends, of course.
Naturally, I'd pay you for that.
How much?
Of course, I don't have much money, but
I'll see what...
Honestly, So, you only need to find out where Igaraz keeps...
Relax.
You should have known better.
Hey.
What can I do?
We need to talk...
Yes?
You've got something which belongs to Babe.
What might that...
A few papers.
He would, wouldn't he? I can imagine. Unfortunately, I prefer to keep them, which brings us to a bit of a dilemma.
What was Babo supposed to do?
If I had known the baby would do it in his pants over a few swamp weeds, then I would have seen to it that someone else took care...
He's supposed to grow swamp weed?
Of course. Since none of that stuff comes out from behind the barrier anymore, the price in the city has tripled. It could have been a good bargain for everyone involved. But Babo didn't want to play along.
How much do you want for the papers?
Actually, they're almost priceless. You very rarely see something like that here. But I have no desire to wager my future against a few gold pieces. 300 gold pieces.
I have to check out which one is his. This is his just.
See, that wasn't so hard.
That's totally obvious.
I have to sleep until it's night.
Smart.
Yeah, the fire mages and paladins don't like mercenaries very much.
What did you want in here, huh?
Hey, check out those papers. Check this out. Yeah. That's funny. I mean, when you think about it, it makes sense. Like it's an all male coven. So I'd wager that these papers are pretty valuable here.
Wait a minute. I've got your documents.
Really? Oh,
Yeah, just calm down.
are they really mine?
Here they are.
Yes, they're Did you look at them?
Does that make a difference?
No, just as long as I have them back. Whew. Now I hope I can rest easy again.
Let's see. Does he saw anything? Oh yeah, 2 firestorms. This is good. Some demons. How much mana do I have? Because there are some very obnoxious ice golems. And the best way to kill them is a large fireball, but you need to have a lot of mana to really make use of it.
Show me your where.
Now, I also wanted to draw out this paladin, so I can pickpocket him. Will they get angry at me for summoning a goblin?
Just stay away. One less monster around.
No,
See, that
but
wasn't so hard.
they killed it immediately. A demon? It's probably going to kill some people, but yeah, the paladin doesn't give a fuck. Oh no, he does. Okay. Now I wonder if
So much for you, filthy beast.
if I will be.
Wait a minute.
I have heard.
Wait a minute.
So yeah, I wanted to pickpocket him. I wonder if I will be accountable for murder. We'll see. What else is there? I think that's all really. I just check out one more merchant for scrolls.
Hey. Show me your...
May Innos watch over.
Hey, you!
May Innos.
Okay, I think that's it in this chapter. Jahira or Herdalis, what's your party composition? You're a wild mage, right? Because they fulfill different roles. They are not... Anomen, Korgan, Nira, Yan. You sure you want Nira? You're already a wild mage yourself. I know it's funny to play. It's like the daft strategy to take two of the same class, but Palpatine needs his apprentice. Yeah, I understand that, but what you should really do is to ditch Nira and take Herdalis and Jahira. Because Herdalis' role is to throw a high level remove magic and buff up your wild mage so you don't petrify yourself. Since you're a full caster, I guess not taking Edwin is acceptable. Which opens up a slot for Korgan. And Korgan is amazing DPS, and you should have enough good items to make him hold to his own with his protection dispelled, because he will get dispelled all the time. You'll give him the Cloak of Mirroring, stack Fire Rest to 100%, and he should be good. Human Flesh later on. One of those guys should be able to teach me.
What do you? You know.
Drawing dragon blood.
Where are you? No idea.
You could.
Wild.
What were you in the
swine nabbed me. They slapped me with 10 years for that.
That was all?
Well, okay. Of course I defended myself.
And?
I couldn't do anything about it. The guy tripped and broke his neck. Honest.
Sounds...
You know what I mean. The rich bastards don't have any idea how we're treated. That doesn't worry them in the least.
Can you teach me how to hunt?
An animal has more than just meat. You can... I can hardly...
Show me...
So you can rake in... Well...
Oh, that's fair. Show me...
Look for a soft spot on the dragon's belly. That's where it's easiest to get dragon blood.
I guess I'll learn taking dragon scales too.
Show me how...
You need...
It's not the optimal thing to do because you don't really need it, but... With dragon scales you can make slightly better armor after killing 2 dragons. Yeah, so enemies are pretty much cheating hardcore with spells. They have no mana, so can they just spam them. Okay. That's a lot of orcs. Health spellcasting in this game very powerful, but your main limiting factor is mana. Your mana depletes very fast and the only way to regain is either rest or drink potions. So how it works, you cast 4 or 5 spells, win the encounter, your mana depletes, you have to drink potions. And then in chapter either 4 or 5 you get the Rain of Fire spell. And with this you can clear everything in the game in 2 casts max. Most enemies die in 1 cast. So at that point the mage gets invincible. But it's a long way. Really you're supposed to combine magic with melee fighting. Like mages are... they are guided into the direction of using 2-handed weapons. So you're supposed to open up the fight with a couple of spells, thin out the enemy and then finish them off in melee. Until you get the very best spells. Maybe I should really firestorm them. But there's a couple more things I need firestorm for, and I don't think there's any more scrolls in the game. I think I have all of them. My potion just ran out. When the potion of speed runs out while you're holding a ranged weapon, it freezes the character for some reason. Now I was thinking, because there's like 10 more levels to gain. Without massacring the civilian population in the cities and farms. Can I reach 100% and one-handers and also an acceptable level of strength? And I think I can't. So maybe I should just start using one-hander bonuses right now. So as you can see, I did pretty much everything before chapter 4 that I can do. I gained almost all of the available XP. And those fights are still... like, I couldn't take on this many orcs head on with just a sword. I'll get wrecked if I try that. So this game doesn't hold your hand at all. There are some stone tablets that give permanent bonuses here. I think there's 2 of them. Somewhere around the castle. Yeah, and again, this is the same situation I had with the Lizardmen and the Seekers yesterday. There's like a frame perfect bug that freezes your ranged weapon if you get hit. And it just happened again. I don't know what's the reason for this. Should be the was looking for the ramp, but they gave up. Here's one of the tablets. I think that's dexterity. Yes, this was the one I was looking for. This one is HP, I think. So, postponing all those bonuses, farming XP, actually it turns out it's not really excessive. Because if you want to take on the large group of enemies in chapter 4, you need all that power and more. Because I have the best physical protection available at this level equipped, and Orc Elites still do a lot of damage to me. something. Like ranged weapons are pretty buggy. I don't know. This actually requires fixing up with a console. You can drink some potions to offset that. Again, I don't... something specifically wrong with fighting spellcasters with bows. Too many elites, they'll wreck me. In original Gothic 2 without expansion, Orc elites had the chance to drop Dragon Roots, an herb that increases strength permanently. But I think it was either removed in the add-on or in one of the patches. So if you weren't playing a no reload, this is what you'd do. You would gather a huge group of orcs following you. And you can do this in chapter 2 already. Now I just need to find a safe spot to cast the spell, because it's not instant. Or I guess I will cast it and run in their direction. You can hurt a lot more, but I'm not going to. Because it's easy to die doing this. Because Orc elites don't die in a single rain of fire. If you're playing a mage, your threshold for mana you're aiming for is 300 mana in total, with all bonuses included. Because this allows you to cast 2 fire rains, one after one another, which kills pretty much every enemy in the game. Or maybe they cost 100 mana? I don't remember. This is the largest concentration of orcs because there's a castle gate. You can actually open it in chapter 5, and I think I'll do this because I'm a mercenary and you even get a quest to do that. To betray the castle defenders and open the gate. Now that I think of it, if I invested a little bit more in crossbows, I could get to the mastering crossbow. And one-shotting lizard folk would be feasible. And you usually fight lizard folk in close quarters, so going from 2-hit kill to 1-hit kill would be huge. I think this is... I've almost done a full circle around the castle. For some reason targeting orc shamans bugs out the ranged weapon. I don't know what's going on, but... What is it about those shamans that causes the bow to freeze? They're casting stuns, but maybe they have a physical mirror. Or maybe it's Gork and Mork. The one is brutally cunning and the second is cunningly brutal. So I guess this is more of a brutal cunning. than canning brutality. Okay, that would be all of the orcs. So yeah, now I feel better about the yesterday death to Lizardman, but because it was definitely the same bug that just happened now a couple of times. The bow freezing for some reason. And it's also not from the potion of speed running out, because this one I know. If the potion runs out while you're doing something like firing a ranged weapon or drinking something from the inventory, then the game stacks. But this one is new to me. I don't know what causes this exactly.
Do you have any news?
The only thing that's happened recently is you dragon hunters coming here.
Show me.
Skill issue, you say? That's a pretty spicy amulet. Actually, I had almost 40,000 gold, but now I see that may not be enough to get everything I want.
Here, I bring you Tengron's ring. It's supposed to protect you.
What? Do you know what ring that is? You say he...
Weren't there
not any... His good crossbow. We could only send in us.
So actually there's... The thing about merchants in Gothic 2 is that their wares disappear after you beat them up. But this guy, Sengrat, he was a merchant standing here, but now he's gone. His inventory actually doesn't disappear, so anything you sell to him you can later get from his corpse. So this is a small, I don't know, oversight, exploit. You wouldn't, yeah.
It was a really... I thought there... You forgot about the dragons.
How could I forget? I'll tell you what, I'm a blacksmith, not a warrior. Look, I make weapons. The fighting I leave to others.
Then why aren't you standing behind an anvil?
The paladins here won't let me into the smithy.
I'll try to help you.
How will you manage that? No one would dare.
I'll do whatever I can.
I can't imagine that he would listen.
You know what? The voice acting in the English version reminds me of that that scene. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? It has the same energy.
What happened in the...
Nothing that I've heard. Of course, I'm worried about what's...
Where do you come
from? The mainland. The king has lost.
What else do you...
The orcs. The last thing I...
What are you doing?
I heard about the dragons.
It gets bigger when I put on it.
Without a sword, I can't...
I shall...
That would be... I probably lost...
Some don't even know how wicked they are.
These guys from Gothic 1 have pretty sweet look. I always liked the way their armors looked.
Is it really
true? Don't I know you? You were Korangar. You used to be a Templar in the swamp camp.
Call me Angar. I have set aside my title. The Brotherhood of the Sleeper has disbanded. Curious, but you seem somehow familiar to me. Yet I cannot quite recall you.
What's the matter with you?
Oh, I haven't been able to sleep properly for some time.
Is it really true?
How did you get here?
After the collapse of the magic barrier, I hid myself in the mountain. I strayed about for days. To make matters worse, I have also lost the amulet which I have had for years.
What will you do?
I shall rest. I have heard some. It is all I am.
What happened to the others from...
The last thing I remember is that the barrier collapsed, accompanied by a nerve-shattering scream. Stricken with panicked fear, we fell to the ground, writhing in pain. That voice, it grew ever louder. And then, when it was over, they all ran mad and disappeared into the bleak night, screaming loudly. I have not seen them again.
So, spoiler alert is that almost all of the sleeper worshippers from the swamp camp became seekers. You learn that if you play a mage playthrough.
Where exactly did you lose your amulet?
Somewhere in the south, shortly before I awoke here in the castle.
Hey Sky Haze. Yeah, it's going pretty well, although I had some problems with ranged weapons bugging out. Sometimes for some unknown reason then they freeze my character. And it's not from Potion of Speed running out, because I know this glitch.
Maybe I can help.
Why not? That's been known a long time.
Where did you pick that?
Co-op version of Gothic. There is a multiplayer Gothic, isn't there? There, I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure there is, although I never played it.
I never knew that.
What?
I will speak with...
I've gotta go.
Watch your back.
I mean, co-op Gothic would be pretty fun, not gonna lie. It could be fun.
All quiet.
Quiet, yes.
But...
My navel's rubbing against my backbone, man. Garan cut the food rations again. If I don't get a decent meal down my throat, then I'm going to bite Garan's fat ass.
Maybe I could give you something.
Are you crazy? Certainly not here. If one of the others sees, I'll have a ton of new friends, if you know what I mean. You can find me in the Magician's Temple when everyone else has... There's hardly anyone, but just...
Why do they call them magicians in English version? That's... Magician is an entertainer, right? They are mages.
Why aren't you at work?
But that's disgusting. Have you had a look in my chamber? Those filthy meat bugs are everywhere. I have no idea who set up quarters in there before, but I'm certainly not going back into that filthy sty. I hate those beasts, and stop grinning like an idiot.
But does this mod add additional challenges? Because the game is designed for a solo player. Yeah, because, you know, for players that would be a huge spike in power. I think maybe there's more monsters.
The meat bugs are gone. You can go back to polishing your thumb screws or what.
Are you sure that not one of those monsters is left?
Pretty sure.
All right then. Here, take...
Oh, don't make me cry. Wait a minute.
Okay, so...
Are you all...
And are you... What?
I wanted to learn strength from him, but he's... if you're doing a mage playthrough, you learn that some people are haunted by seekers. They have these grimoires, and he's one of them.
Show me your...
Should I buy it? I'll see how much strength I'll end up with. Do I have... yeah, I have 2 sleep spells. Because there's this recipe you learn in Jarkandar. It creates potions that give you experience. But one of the ingredients is a bloodfly stinger, and for the potions to not kill you, you have to learn how to properly remove stingers, but it costs LP, learning points. But there's a way to not spend learning points on that, because there's a note in the castle on how to do this. But paladins don't really like mercenaries, so they will keep a close eye on me.
I'm back.
I can see that for myself. Where are the reinforcements?
Lord Hagen will come as soon as he's settled everything. Much as...
I don't care. I need troops. My men are tired.
Some volunteers have arrived.
You mean yourself and your fellow dragon hunters, eh? If Hagen doesn't send some men soon, I can't make any guarantees.
There is a problem with the smith.
What? Is he back?
No, I'm talking about Jan. He is a dragon hunter.
That's good.
Jan would be willing to...
I see.
Yes?
If you're so if he causes an...
I'll vouch for Jan.
All right. He can use the smithy.
I mean, no reload is just a phrase for a Ironman run, hardcore run. Like, if you die, then it's over. Although in Gothic you have to make some... leave some leeway for bugs, because it is a buggy game. Like, I died once because of that freezing bug, so I still consider it a fair challenge, because this bug, I have reproduced this bug a couple of times already, and I know it's a bug, although I don't know what causes this exactly.
How's the situation?
Yeah, the
camp is
freezing
surrounded by
bug.
orcs. But even more alarming are the attacks by the dragons. They have
It's
another
some kind of a
dragon.
frame perfect
They don't take
thing.
any
If you
losses.
have a ranged weapon equipped and you get hit in this one specific frame, you get frozen for some reason.
Did anything important?
You belong to those Really, I had expected that you had... If it were up to me...
Also, I had falling through textures a couple of times already. Although I survived that because I have athletics. Falling from 100 meters. No, I didn't exploit bugs.
Unlike Lord Hagen, they are here.
Yes. Unfortunately, they're all we have.
I mean,
And
it's
us is
going
putting
pretty
us
well.
through a
Like,
very hard test indeed.
I think I can easily finish the game today without true death, not caused by bugs.
And apart from... What's your task?
I'm a strategic officer of the king, and I currently answer to the honorable commander GOTHIC.
I haven't tried Arcolos yet, but
Are the last of
I
the
have it in
paladins
my
here in the
plans.
castle. All the others have
I've
left
heard
or
it's
fallen.
pretty good.
It is now our responsibility to bring a good end to this expedition, and that we shall do.
I have a message for you.
What is it?
Your brother is dead. He got as far as the pass.
My brother? Enos put me to a severe test, but he died as his servant. This news is like an arrow which pierces my heart. I shall seek new strength in prayer.
I'm back already.
I never thought we would see you here again. Maybe your appearance is a good omen.
Can I help?
At the moment, we seem to have done...
Yeah, I
everything
will
which
play
is possible
Arcolos
from
for
here.
sure.
There is something,
I've heard
however,
many good things about it.
something very important. We are planning to cut off...
What do you mean?
We know one of their leaders. His name is Hoshpak. He is one of the most influential shaman.
And what is my role?
Kill.
That's a joke.
You want to help us. Hoshpak's tent is situated out. You can almost...
All right. I shall kill Hoshpak.
I am glad. Hoshpak, it is not far.
Wait, wasn't he supposed to give me... I fucked up. You can get a permanent elixir from him. Oh well, it's... I should have asked him for supplies.
Go get your hammer. There's work for you.
You did? How'd you
Yeah,
manage that?
AI got pretty
I had to
damn
vouch
good
for
at
you, so
translating.
don't disappoint me.
So
Don't worry. I'm glad that
it
I can work
definitely
it off.
made the modding scene more accessible in other languages.
Hey, you! Can I buy?
If I had any, I'd...
Can you make one for me?
Well, if you want something
AI
better,
voiceover
you'll have
for
to get me
English.
the materials.
What is it you need?
You want to fight the dragons, don't you? Bring me some dragon scales. 20 scales.
What happened?
Nothing that I've...
Where do you...
Of they're
Does he teach strength?
What do you...
No. What you...
I mean, yeah, that's pretty obvious that if a group of one nationality made a mod, it's probably only in their language originally, but with AI, yeah.
So where... You don't...
What's that?
Can you help?
Improve? Maybe I...
What?
I think I...
This is actually the most damaging weapon in the game. Although its drawback is that it has a short range. It's better to have a slightly weaker weapon with better range.
Can you train? Sure, but ask the knight.
You're pulling such a long face.
Damn it to hell. If you turn your...
Did someone steal?
No. I tell you.
What's...
You shabby... You gotta what?
So what do you miss?
My purse. And now...
It'll turn up
When I...
I think I found your purse.
What? Where? What bastard did that?
I think I will watch some playthrough of Arcolos to see how it looks like.
It was over there by the smithy.
Where? Near the smithy?
How would I know?
Are you trying to...
I suspect one of the dragon hunters.
I knew they never should have let...
I don't want to start a fight with them here because they will probably gang up on me.
Oh my god, a fight.
And I'm not sure if they wouldn't deal a death blow.
Oh my... Harry then. Finish him.
He really didn't deserve that.
Shit, that hurt. Finish him.
Yeah, that's the ticket.
Does Pharaohs teach strength?
Deserve that.
Shit, that hurt. Harry then.
What you waiting for?
Let that be a lesson to him.
Okay, Jan won. That was very unexpected.
You poor sucker. You don't even have any gold on you. I think I'll take this weapon for safekeeping.
Oh, my head.
Where are you?
I left it.
They patch things for him.
Oh, man.
Gothic 2 has a pretty... has very devout followers, so I'm not surprised there are a lot of good mods for it. And yeah, they're bug fixing is something that the game definitely would improve from.
Hey. There you are. So what is it now? Do you have anything for me to eat?
What about it?
Sure.
A piece
There's a lot of quests in Gothic involving food.
Here's my go. I better go then, before somebody sees us.
Fan of Gothic players when they speak English. Well, the thing about Gothic is that it got really popular in Central and Eastern Europe, but it's not very well known in Americas, for example. Can I sleep then? Would that work? So, you guys sleeping? True gamer to the core.
This open without the right key.
Who has the key?
Just beat it.
I don't remember in which of those rooms is the stinger note. Not this one for sure. Going through a long phase of no playing at all, or not playing Gothic.
Beat it. Hey, what did you want in there?
Come on, people. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this as a dragon hunter.
I'll get you yet. They're smashing each other. Alarm! Alarm!
I hope if I get back here they won't be
You haven't seen the last of me.
aggroed anymore. Or I guess I'll just come back here in chapter 5 and I'll kill them. Yeah, I've decided. This is what I'm going to do after they turned on me. First chapter is a tutorial. That's a good idea because original Gothics don't really give you much in the way of tutorials. You have to figure out everything for yourself. Okay, I think if I get Pharaoh's sword back, he'll teach me strength. Item finder, this is... Are you mad, sir? Yeah, they didn't give up. I have to beat him. Telepathy or telekinesis? I think you mean telekinesis. It was in Gothic 1. This guy is actually much better melee fighter than I am.
Okay,
the next shot would kill him, and I don't want to murder him yet. I think I will clear the shadow beasts in the forest. To finish the Buster Shadow Beast Horns quest. And maybe switching maps will de-aggro them. I mean, I can do this, I just need to kill the dragons, I don't need to speak to them at all, but... And I will come back to kill them in chapter 5. Archoloscope would be interesting for sure. I mean, Gothic 2 is also hard. If you don't know what you're doing, you'll be reloading hundreds of times. Even if it's hard, even if you're with people. So yeah, I guess it's from veteran players. So it's probably even harder. Beat too many of them. But I don't want the Shadow Beast corpse to despawn. I want to take the horn first. I mean, I'm sure it's harder because it's made by veteran Gothic players for other veteran Gothic players. So they probably made it extra hard. Let's see, there should be one more Shadow Beast somewhere here, I think. Or maybe it got killed off screen by orcs. I haven't really played Gothic 3 at all. I've played Gothic 2 probably 30 times over the years. Gothic 1 a couple of times, but I haven't played 3 at all. This guy is drowning. This is probably why orcs keep a distance from the water and they don't chase you into the river. They can't swim, it turns out. Yeah, he's drowning. But if I kill him while he's in the water, I don't get XP for some reason. That's also some strange glitch. You killed almost everyone in Gothic 3. I mean, not usually, but I sometimes clear everyone in Gothic 2 because of trying to max out experience. And paladins drop goblin berries. So if you want to increase your dexterity to maximum, you kill the paladins. Fuck, that's a lot of dragon snappers. It's actually too many. Are there any more shadow beasts in the Valley of Mines? There's the stone circle. There's a shadow beast, but it's a skeletal one. So I think it might be all of them here. I hope that paladins will de-aggro after I switch maps. Because I don't think there's enough Oblivion spells in the game to calm down all of them.
I want... Good.
I don't think I will be able to get to the level of strength I wanted. But this is a primary bow build. I will have to eat the apples, maybe not every apple at once, but 25, each 25 apples gives a +1 to strength. So we just eat them in the meantime. And now all the zoops, because the Gothic hero loves his zoop. Can make 4 elixirs.
Hey,
What can I?
His decision, wasn't it?
All over again.
Just like you said.
Tell me that isn't true.
Now I will also finish up Buster's quest with Shadow Beast horns.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
what do you... I'll get some more Shadow Beast horns for your merchant.
Great. Here's your...
It's my one-hander. 41. I need 59 to max it out. 61 actually, because I used the Wolfgar bonus already. So I need 4 level ups. It's feasible.
Can you
I might...
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I'm staying out of it.
Nobody will learn anything from.
Don't tell them to do that. Someone's gonna do the work.
Show...
He insisted he knew better.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
So for some reason this Shadow Beast is coded as the last one in the game. If you kill it, then Buster will not accept any more horns except for that. Okay, I exhausted the... I think I exhausted the shrine bonuses.
Hey, you! I've got a Shadow Beast horn for you.
Great. Give him... Here's your shit.
0 XP. There's some kind of a glitch going on
What do
here.
you think?
That's fine.
All that matters is strength.
There's more, believe me.
That's been going on a long time.
Somebody wants to know. Hey.
All right, you don't have the...
So now for the dragon hunting. Although I still hope that the paladins de-aggroed. Let's see. You guys okay? Anyone has a problem? He does have a problem. Though he's stuck in place. Interesting. Is that Hoshback? No, that's an Orc Shaman. Yeah, that was Hoshback. Okay.
I found your sword.
Thanks. In return...
Yeah, they still all have a problem with me. No, guys, you kinda piss me off. So this guy is supposed to be a master crossbowman, and he has a very powerful crossbow, so I'll get him otherwise in some other way. Okay, first dragon. The weakest one is the swamp dragon. And I want to start with the weakest because then I will be able to make better armor from the dragon skills. That's funny. Environmental storytelling. Why is a ship here? And why was a single orc warrior with the ship? Since I've already started murdering paladins, might as well. It's their own fault. Like they just couldn't let it slide. I didn't even steal anything, I just took a single step in the room.
Now would be a good moment to get going.
Let's go. The swamp starts, or you can also check.
Let's not waste any time.
All right. So much for you, filthy beast. All right. All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
This is back again. Did it fix itself? It did.
Hey, I've still got it.
All right. So much for you, filthy beast. So much for you, filthy beast.
I can already go ahead.
Woe unto you if you come one step closer.
Ah, the Eye of Inos seems to work.
Many of your sort have come. I have swept them all away.
Save your breath. Your big words don't scare me. Tell me what I want to know.
You dare to threaten me, little worm?
I'm an envoy of Inos.
Say what you want of me.
Who are you?
My name is Pandador.
Where can I find the rest of you repulsive creatures?
The elements from which everything is made hold this world to each one stands for. Search for the elements.
Servant of evil. What made you a...
The higher meaning of our Congress in this world, little human.
What in the name of Inos must I do to ban you once again from...
Before you can act, you must first understand the meaning of our Congress. However, no one will disclose that to you. The Eye alone could loosen up. In any case, it has already been reported to us that you... Therefore, we have dispatched our... You have already lost.
How can I get the other dragon?
Only my heart could help you to renew the power of the Eye, but you will not succeed. The power...
This one is the weakest one, and you also get a pretty powerful helpers. Where's Cipher?
Damn, is it dead?
Calm down. It's boy.
Wait a minute.
Everything will be.
Where did you...
That'll...
You guys don't want any of that treasure? You sure? You didn't have anything good actually. This dragon is a discreet. Yeah, this is the weakest of the dragons, and also both Cipher and Rod hit pretty hard. They would kill him even without me doing anything.
Murderer!
I can't get a good shot at him, but he can at me. And yeah, he does hit very hard with that crossbow. Interesting. The bolts bounce back from the armor. Here is the guy I was talking about earlier. He should have his entire merchant inventory on him. He does. So if you sell him, you can sell him whatever and then get all of your items back in this chapter. I think I will actually run out of potions of speed, which would be very unfortunate. You can scale this barrier in one location, and there's an Easter egg on the other side. There's a there's a sign, I don't know, it might be a road sign that reads something in German. Because it's supposed to be impenetrable, but you can scale it in one location. Also in Jarkandar, in the canyon area, you can climb atop of the canyon, and there's a car wreck. There's a rusted car there. Was this the Orc Cemetery in Gothic 1? It was somewhere around here. The Orc Burial Cave. Black Goblins and Almanac. Yeah, you may be right. I think that's Burial Cave was on the other side of the road to the swamp camp. The only thing that eating 30 apples would give you is a long sitting on a toilet. Yeah, 30 apples a day. Nice, archery. I'm getting close to 100%. The rest of archery tables should also be in the Valley of Mines. So this place is pretty easy to miss. You can get here in as early as chapter 2.
Hey, you!
And this guy tells you about the armor he's wearing.
How's it going?
Brave of you.
This is the best armor you can get in chapter 2, but you have to invest learning points to get it.
What are you doing up here?
I'm here to make...
Here? And
I'm a hunter. Fire lizard.
that's someone...
Yeah.
Where's this...
It's been a...
What is...
Up...
Can you...
Sure.
So this is where
You aren't... I'm...
Maybe it
Can't be.
a dragon?
Very likely. As if the dragons weren't bad enough.
What about... you...
It would... If that...
What... Can you help me get into the fort?
I don't really know.
That's
Can't be helped. I'd never forgive myself if I came too late, you see. Whatever. Why else am I here? A little exercise can't hurt. Let me know when you're ready.
Let's attack.
Just like old times, huh? But I'll tell you something. This is my battle. This time, I'm going in front.
Lead the way, Gorn. It's not doing too hot right now.
One less monster around. One less monster around. One less monster around. One less monster. One less monster around.
This guy, a pro gamer strategy of denying experience.
It was child's play. So, my friend, you'll have to take care of the rest.
No problem.
I should hope.
I left Samuel alive in the pirate camp. I hope he doesn't mind I murdered his entire pirate crew. And will sell me some more speed booze. Hasty herring. stone golem. A stone golem near a ravine or a cliff should always give you a pause. Okay, this is a dangerous area because there's a lot of lizard men in close quarters and even some stone golems. Where did you come from? Now there's another dragon, and I hope I don't run out of speed potion.
Yet I shall tear out.
Not so fast.
Who? I am called Padrakan.
Who is the strongest among you, Drag?
We draw our power from the elements, land formed of salt, the rock, the spark of life, all our element.
Whose orders do...
Our future, his long arm already stretches far from the realm of the dead. He will overcome in his shadow. We are no more than accessories to his creative power. The Master will come to raise your afflicted bodies from the ashes and use them to reshape the fate. Enough words.
This is a special consumable item that speeds you up, I think, twice compared to other creatures in the game. And there are very few of them. Either 3 or 4 in the entire game. Did I forget? Yeah, I forgot to loot his corpse. I do have to get there back anyway because there's a fire dragon nearby. But still quite a blunder.
Alarm! Alarm! I'll get you!
Oh, here, you little shit. So what I will actually do, I think, in this case, I will recruit Beef. Beef the Dragon Hunter. I think there's an extra experience for killing a fire dragon together with him. Maybe just the last dragon, I'm not sure. He should pick up this weapon, which is much stronger.
Well, we'll see the next time.
He did, okay. And if I despawn him, he should restore his HP. Are you guys mad about that murder? Some of them are.
Alarm! Alarm! Alarm!
Alarm! That's quite a lot of them. Fortunately, there's an alchemist table in the mountain fortress.
Hey! The rock dragon is...
I don't hear any...
Yes. What are you going to...
I'll stick around. I'm getting...
See you later.
Let that be a lesson to him.
Now I don't remember if beef gives you XP after you kill the last dragon or after you kill the fire dragon with him. They are all pretty mad at me, but I want my improved armor. Fucking thunder. Might as well.
Will you stop it?
Nothing there.
Hey, I've killed a few so what?
Aren't you one too?
I've got the dragon.
Good. Come back tomorrow.
Show a good.
They kinda chill about the whole murder thing.
Alarm!
If you're wondering why I'm killing them, it all started because I wanted to get the Stinger note.
Nothing there.
From one of the rooms
Nothing
in the
to add
Upstairs castle. But they attacked me immediately after I took a single step inside. And then Garant also joined in.
Fun part.
And Garant is the guy that absolves you of crimes if you pay a fine. I could have tried allowing them to beat my character, but I wasn't sure if they wouldn't finish me off with a killing blow. So since I can't risk that, I just have to kill them because they did not de-aggro.
Hey, is the arm?
Yeah, I'll give you
What?
Hey, don't be like that. I gotta make a living here too.
I want to buy the arm.
You can see.
How would you like to work for me from now on? You'll get half of the boot.
That sounds good. And one more thing. I don't want any...
I gave this guy one of the strongest weapons in the game, so he should be hitting very hard. Although he'll probably still lose if he gets swarmed by a lot of lizardmen or orcs. And the castle thing is also quite unfair because the guys on the ground level see through the ceiling and can detect you.
Wait a minute. Did you say half the...
Here's your share.
All right.
That's funny, I didn't know it works like that. So for every gold bag you open, he takes half. This is actually the first time in the many years of playing Gothic that I noticed that.
All right. So much for you, filthy beast. All right. So much for you, filthy beast. All right. So much for you. All right. So much for you, filthy
Stop
beast.
cheering on me and start fighting.
All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
Do you need it?
All right. So much for you, filthy beast. right. So much for you, filthy beast. All 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 right. So much for you, filthy beast.
Now there are some fire golems ahead. And like most golems, they too launch you into sky with their attacks. Okay.
Yeah, that's how you deal with those things.
There's one.
All right. So much for you, filthy beast. All right. So much for you, filthy.
There was a ring somewhere around here, I think.
All right. So much for you. All right. So much for you, filthy beast. All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
This is why I wanted to reach the peak power in chapter 4. It has the most fighting by far. There's no point saving up all of the buffs for the chapter 5 or 6, because by then you've bet most of the enemies in the game. Of course you got stuck. Thief, where are you? For fuck's sake, where is he? Did he fall? Wow, that's too bad. There's no point waiting for him. I wanted to see if he gives XP after killing Fire Dragon together, but that would be way too big of a time investment to lead him back here.
I simply cannot believe that there are truly still people who will forfeit their lives merely to see a dragon in the flesh.
I haven't just come to see you. I rather had something more radical in mind, I'm afraid.
You do not mean to say that you wish to challenge me? I shall break your scrawny neck.
Not so fast, my friend. I carry the Eye of Innis with me. You cannot resist my will. Answer my questions or the agony will be unbearable for you.
Ah! Then pose your ridiculous questions while you still can. Your power will not last long.
Who are...
My name is NotR. Once I can escape the spell of the eye.
Every dragon has a horde...
In a place that will be inaccessible to you. I keep my treasure high up on the hot cliffs.
How can I defeat your master?
He is almighty and nigh unto invincible.
This isn't the first time I've heard that. So, out with it. What must I do?
In order to oppose my master, you require...
And what would...
You must acquire the finest armor known to your earthly community. You need a weapon, which was made only for you. But the most difficult condition of all is that you must win 5 companions who would follow you into death. Then, and only then, can you dare to face the master. The Eye...
Talking something about the cliffs. Should I visit the... I think I should visit the Zarda's tower since I'm here. There's a bunch of lurkers on that. This is the old Xardas Tower, which was ruined even in Gothic 1. There's a bunch of lurkers, but no good loot, so I will let that pass. I'm not that desperate for XP. And the Xardas' tower from Gothic 1 is now infested with Seekers. That's a lot of snappers. That's actually too many. I don't have an ice wave. And they all aggroed. Okay. Is the mine here? I think there is. The mine should be under attack by orcs, and this is one place when I want to use a firestorm, because otherwise, yeah, they are fighting. Okay. That's a pretty big fight at that. Should be more knights here. Here is... There's a Hoshpack either on this cliff or the one to the right. I will fight him, but I will clear the tower first. Not Hoshpack, but Urshak from Gothic 1. There are some bloodflies spawning on those cliffs. Yeah, actually can see them. So if you attempt a max XP run, this is something you should remember.
Nothing to plunder.
There's a master EP. Was it here or on the another, or on the top level? Yeah, here it is, Master Sword. You can get this as early as Chapter 2. There shouldn't be any Seekers in Chapter 2 here. Where's that Seeker? teleportation rune and 2 high level. Here his 2 high level spells. So that's Urshak standing over the cliff over the mine. Okay, that was actually stupid. I thought there's deep water, but there wasn't.
Kotak Jabbath! Wait! Me know you. You friend human with soft voice. Friend kill evil demon Krushak.
You picked a funny time to cross my path. I almost killed you. What are you doing here?
Urshak look overland and...
Why are the orcs
Urshak always tell orc people, but shaman no listen. So, Urshak no...
Why are there suddenly...
Orcs come from mountains, but others come...
What is hidden behind the long orc?
Orcs always make big fence and home camp for war. Fence good for war.
What are you planning to do?
Urshak wait for orcs come.
Who is Hosh?
Be very great shaman.
Why don't you go to him?
Urshak, but till now, maybe lucky.
Where can I find...
Have place where can see...
Hoshpak is dead.
Hoshpak dead? Rashta sock. My heart carry heavy load.
I understand.
Urshak now must carry burden of grief. Friend better go over. Urshak sad if friend...
That was the orc camp and the sleeper temple in Gothic 1. I think it's actually a good idea. I have the dexterity belt equipped. I thought maybe I can swap around some items to kill dragon snappers in 2 hits. I'm pretty low on potions of speed and I need at least a couple of them for the final dragon. But jumping with athletics is also faster than normal walking. Get athletics when you reach, I think, 90 dexterity. And it can be done with temporary bonuses from artifacts. Three dragon snappers. There should be a stone tablet somewhere here. Wait, is that thing? It's not immune to missiles, but it's extremely resistant. I mean, that's fair. It's a skeleton.
Is something wrong?
Do you hear that? Never in my life have I heard such a dreadful noise.
What do you mean?
The whole area here stinks of death and destruction. The putrid creatures guard the rocky entrance to the crypt in front of us. Something ghastly is concealing itself in there and sending its henchmen to the surface of this world. I am almost certain that my amulet was lost somewhere here.
Have you talked to the
Yes, but I had expected a fellowship like the one we had in the swamp camp. The boys are nothing but a wild, motley collection of idiots.
What's hiding in the cave and the...
Something will not let me get... It is guarded by a magical creature. I have seen it at night, searching the area. A disgusting thing. It glides back and forth between the trees, and you get the impression that it sucks up all life in its surroundings like a sponge.
Let's go together.
I shall try.
There's actually a skeleton mage in there. And I wouldn't want to get ice blocked like he did. Ah, he died. Too bad. You can take him on the ship with you, but there's more potential companions than the limit anyway. I didn't want to rush in there because if I got hit with the ice block, the same thing would happen to me. There's a seeker just chilling, watching the views. There's a big group of dragon snappers ahead. I should be able to two-shot kill them now. I am. Okay. I can actually max out one-handers now. I have enough learning points, I just have to find the teacher. Yeah, ice golems. Also one of the most dangerous enemies in the game. Because they cast ice block and then rush at you. Does this do any damage to them? Very little. The best way to kill them is a large fireball. But I don't have that much mana. Yeah, that does pretty good damage. How about the lightning? No, they are immune. I think this chest was belongs to that orc. He's pretty angry about you plundering it. Archery almost maxed out. There should be one more tablet somewhere near here. There shouldn't be more dragon snappers. I should swap back to physical resist.
Well, I'll be damned. Looking for profit, huh? Listen, if you think you can make a pile here...
Understood. Nobody likes to part with his booty.
You said it.
What's the matter?
It's so damn cold here, man. There's plenty of other places.
And what?
Don't play the big man here, squirt. Otherwise you'll wind up just...
Those were your...
Not anymore. What happened? They weren't able to get past the big ice giants. If you're such a tough guy...
All right then.
Then hurry up.
Your path is clear.
Good work.
They betray you later on, after you kill the ice dragon. I've cleared almost everything here. Pretty poor luck so far with goblin berries. Paladins have a 14% chance to have some in their inventory.
Hey, you! Can you tell me,
I can give. We can't use. Go home.
are you the bu-
Do I look like? When Silvio tried to act like he was the boss, we showed him and his buddies what we thought of that. There was a brawl. I hope Silvio wound up in a soup kettle.
So?
Smart ass. Do you think the beast will just sit something like that? Take.
I see. And how are you gonna go?
First, we'll scout out. Only then will we think about.
I think...
What?
Fun thing, this guy actually has the best Dragon Hunter armor, which is supposed to be discovered by Bennett, for you specifically developed. So that's quite breaking continuity.
Do you know
what's it?
I've still got a...
I'd fight every... Agreed. I'll keep it.
Here's your money. I want...
You won't be...
All right.
Now we... First.
Let's...
First.
Here's something to drink for you.
I'm feeling a lot better.
Let's...
I think I've trained too much. Yeah, too much by 5. Well, it's too bad, I guess.
Show me... What?
Shame he doesn't sell arrows, because I still have some, but not that many.
You showed him who's boss. Watch it. One more time.
Finish him! Finish him! Let that be a lesson to him.
Well, we'll see the next time.
There's quite a few ice golems and I'm not sure how I'm going to deal with them. I guess I can avoid most of them. I'm kinda out of spells to deal with the ice golems. So I think I'll not risk it, because with a potion of speed you can run up in their face and then they switch from casting to melee and then you can easily kill them like a normal golem, but I won't risk it. But I'm still lacking a +2 to archery tablet and I've cleared almost entire valley already. I think I'll have to look at the map. Where is it? How about the Eye of Enos? Is it recharged? It is. Okay.
Why do you disturb my rest? Must I bury myself still further, just so you annoying little mites will finally leave me alone? You humans are curious creatures. Swept away by the icy wind of death, there will always be at least one who rises from the ashes, thinking he is destined to be a hero. But that will soon be over. I shall personally see to it that none of you will rise again anytime soon.
Silence! With the power of the sacred eye which has been bestowed upon me, I order you to answer my questions.
Ask away then. Your knowledge will not help you.
Who are you?
I am Finkrig, Lord of Ice and Snow, Guardian of the Congress, and ultimately, your death.
Which god do you serve? What accursed god could ever allow despicable creatures such as you to walk this earth?
Do not trouble yourself trying to understand the meaning of our gathering, little hero. Beliar has not only permitted us to be here, he has even commanded it. Inspired by his holy words, we shall not rest until his will is made deed.
How can I find your master?
He has established his hoard in the solid rock of the halls of Idarath and waits there for his destiny. Until he can restore this world to the order which it has deserved, he waits there in deep meditation and...
Spare me the details. Just tell me where I can find these sacred halls of Irdarath.
Ha ha ha! You disappoint me, little man. So you've withstood all of the dangers and overcome almost all of us, and now you fail in your inability to use the higher knowledge. If Irdarath means nothing to you, then you'd better go to your magicians and ask them to be allowed to take care of their worldly needs. For quite obviously, you're not yet ready for the heavy burden of their higher knowledge. The power of the eye is a...
Yeah, I will have to look at the map. Where is the last archery tablet? It's either in the somewhere in the Horde of the Stone Dragon, or in the Stone Fortress, Mountain Fortress, or on the cliff leading to the fortress. Since this is my primary mode of combat, I think I will have to find it. I think I picked up a archery tablet on the cliff. So that would mean I missed one somewhere in the mountain fortress. Because the stone dragon had a dexterity tablet in his hoard. There's one more small quest I want to do. This run turned out into almost a full clear. I think I've done like 99% of the content in the game. I know for sure I missed like one or two small quests.
Hey! Are you alone here?
Yeah, I didn't hear a thing. And then if you should...
I found your buddy N.
Yeah?
He's dead. Here, I found this lurker skin on him.
Buying us. I need to get out.
Wait a minute. Where will you go?
I must get out of...
Wait a minute. Where will you...
I must get...
There's a snapper spawning him. If he gets here before you, the snapper kills him. You fell asleep. It happens. Yeah. I'm drowning very slowly. And now... okay. Yeah, like Gothic has a very calm music. It's pretty easy to fall asleep. I mean, you don't have to force yourself to watch anything. I will upload it to YouTube later. When I will watch long content, I usually watch it on twice the speed on YouTube, skipping some parts. missed some orcs. 10 AM. It's 4 PM for me. But yesterday I stayed up to 4 or 5 AM my time. So I'm getting this done pretty hardcore. We both tried, yeah. I'm pretty sure I picked up this tablet because I remember I was looking around for it. Just look at the map. Yeah, it should be around here, and I'm pretty sure I picked it up. So that leaves Stone Fortress, Mountain Fortress. Now we'll see if the paladins are still angry at me for the whole murder thing. I mean, they started it basically. No, it should be further inside. Somewhere inside the fortress, maybe on another level. Infravision, yeah. Is it in the horde and I just missed it? Or maybe I missed some other one from the other map, in which case I will just give up and I can max out archery with learning points. Although finding I don't know which teacher can teach you up to 100%, because not all of them can. Yeah, I missed one here. So that's done. %. Now let's see if they still want to attack me. I have to check how many dragon vials I need for our dragon slicer, which is the best one-handed weapon in the game. Does going above 100% does anything? Well, it makes no sense for melee weapons, because the percentage value is just the chance of you scoring a full hit, not a glancing blow. But for ranged weapons, I don't know. It could work actually. Why is it so hard to find? But I just, it was just a mistake on my part. I've learned too much one-handed weapons. And this bonus is getting me above 100. Five portions of dragon blood.
Hey, you! What happened?
Nothing. Are you... I would if I could, but I... Teach me...
I thought he wants to buy
Hey.
dragon blood. Are you guys mad at me? No? Okay. Are you guys mad at me?
And a Hoshpack is dead.
Great. This is bound to unsettle. I think this is going to win us.
I don't like to see brawl. So, you are...
How much?
50 gold.
50 gold pieces. I murdered like 10 of your men.
I want to pay.
All right.
I've got news about the dragon.
Report.
I killed the dragon and the fire. I went.
That's good.
All the dragon.
All of them.
No.
Weren't the...
Yes.
You'll have... May it...
All the... Well... Hey, you!
I think...
Okay, this is time to go back and start chapter 5. I will come back later to the castle to open the gates and kill the rest of the paladins.
Hey! Where will you...
Take me...
All right.
Thank you.
So much for you.
Hey, you! The pass wasn't all that bad.
Thanks, Ian. I assume may in a...
All right.
Wait a minute. Everything all...
Yeah,
Wait a minute. Everything...
Yeah.
Okay, I will get the best armor done first.
I killed...
Really? If you have...
Who? Me?
You, of course.
Beat it!
All the dragons...
That is good news. The Seekers still have not left. Killing off the dragons has dealt the enemy a blow.
I talked to the dragons.
What did they
What
say?
fight I am
They
most
kept talking
afraid?
about the power of their master and how he settled in the halls of Irdorat.
The most dangerous opponents are
us.
ice golems
Black
and
Temple has regained
skeleton
its
mages
power
because
and is now sending its henchmen into
if
our
you get
world.
freezed, you're pretty much dead.
What are these?
The east about the parade back it would, but after
Disappeared. An entire temple. Yeah, right.
do not mock me.
Other dangerous situations are
If the halls of Idorath have indeed regained their power,
Beliar Claw not viable. It is viable. I just felt I didn't need it and have to sacrifice some health to use it.
I think that
But
this
it is
will
a
be
very
your
strong
next
weapon.
and hardest task.
We shall see. Zardas's book, which was believed to be lost. Where is it?
I have been expecting you would ask that.
If I were
But I
using
fear
mostly
that it
melee
will be
weapons,
of
not
no help to you.
not the
It has
bow
been
primarily,
magically
then I would
sealed.
use the Claw of
I
Beliar.
took it to one of our lower vaults. That accursed Zardas has played a dirty trick on us.
Can I see the book?
Be my guest. I cannot, but go ahead.
Yes, good. Good. Yeah, good.
Yeah. They should just give you an option to brew as many as you can.
You are not permitted to go further. Turn back.
Pirate Car says I'm allowed to examine Zardas's book.
So he says that. All right, you may enter.
I think I have actually talked to Lester first.
Where's Zardas?
He's gone. I think he doesn't want anyone...
Where did he go?
He didn't say. I read it.
And?
No idea. I think things just got too hot.
You didn't look all that...
My headaches are getting almost... I think I'll have a...
There's another one. Should be invisible, Lester, in this chapter.
One dirty beast.
Nothing to be had there.
That was very unfortunate. I didn't know there's one more. I thought the sounds are from the upstairs. So this is how you die in Gothic. You just get greedy. Instead of drinking a potion, you just think to yourself, I will find a place to rest instead. Or you don't bother to fill up your HP or mana. Speaking of which, should be a demon prince here. Is there a skeleton mage in here? There is.
I'll never get this open without the right key. Zarek Bundardo. Ah, looks open. There's a letter and a key hidden inside. So that's where you're hiding out. Damn far away. I'll need a ship to get there.
Hey, I heard you spent a long time in the monastery cellar.
I know now where the enemy is hiding.
This is our big chance. Have you talked to Diego? What about Gorn? And don't forget Les. I also know my role in all.
Welcome aboard. We should meet at the harbor.
Good.
Where shall I
ask Jorgen? But if he can, the best thing to do.
How's life?
I'm going out of my mind. I feel really stupid. Well, what's a body to do?
Maybe I could offer.
You're not having me on, mate. There's only a minor problem. They're hopping mad, those fellows. First, I have to work.
Maybe I could offer.
First.
been able to open...
What? How did you do that?
Zardes told me the trick.
Ah, is that it? I am warning you.
What are the Tears of Innos?
The Tears of Innos are nothing but an old...
I found this poke.
That cannot be.
What's the matter?
If these are really the...
Hardly.
Do not interrupt me. If these are the...
What do you mean?
Legend, they were the...
I am...
But the... Any...
So what are the Tears?
When he stuck... Get the...
I know where to find... The temple is on...
That is great, but remember...
Where can I find...
Your crew, talk to your friends. You are going to need a magician as well. You will have to ask him...
Jorgen is an experienced...
That will not be... He has signed on to work. Jorgen must finish his work.
How long will it take?
He used up the provisions which would have lasted a novice 3 weeks. So I cannot let him go before he has worked hard enough.
What do I have to do so...
There, it has come to my... Many of the town, as if we didn't have up. Then...
The thing with Zardes' tower has resolved.
So, what was going on? If you still want Jorgen, may he know...
The Tears of Innos can be only be drank by fire mages, and they give +5 to strength and dexterity. Paladins can use them to consecrate the blade, but the mercenary cannot use it for anything.
Who told you that?
Let's see, do they sell anything interesting?
I found a secret door.
What?
Behind a bookshelf.
What speed?
It looks like an old underground vault.
That is important news. Meanwhile...
I've been to the vault.
And what did you find?
There was a skeleton warrior down there, guarding a door.
Well, we shall deal with the vault.
Show me.
That's an interesting scroll. I will have another captain for my ship. I don't have to take this guy.
You're a sailor.
Did you finally catch on to that?
I could use your ability.
To an island? No, my boy, if you want to engage... Besides which, I already have other... Something serious will have to happen to get them to clear the... Go to the castle in the Valley of Mines. Steal the key for the main gate from the gate guard and open it. The orcs will take care of the rest.
I want to improve.
I never knew that. And there's more. Believe me. Come back once you... Good.
Listen to the wrong people.
Hey, you! What with? What with? Hey, you! Can I...
I don't have...
I've got a few...
Genuine. Here's your... All right, that should be enough.
I know how the armor can be improved even further.
Tell me that.
You could coat the dragon scales with magic ore.
That thought has already occurred. My newest armor beats everything you've... It is? You can buy it if you want.
20,000 gold. pretty
Hey.
steep price.
What do you...
He really said that. I wonder what we can do about it. Don't say you didn't know that. Nothing amazing anymore. His righteous.
What with?
Better off myself. Hardly know what to believe anymore.
Hey, you! Give me the armor.
This is the best a true.
That was obvious. This is gonna change. I agree with you completely. That's been going on a long time.
Show me your...
What can I...
Pick that up then. You just have to listen. He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
Hey! Can I have some more of you?
You're always...
I've done in a few dragons.
Oh.
You have to feel sorry for
That's no secret.
nobody ever asked.
That wasn't the right soup, but I can drink it later.
That was obvious all along. He really said that.
What?
Only. I hardly know what to believe anymore. That's been going on a long time. Enough trouble as it is.
I could use you and you.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Would you sail to an island with...
Sure, right away.
Come aboard with me.
A ship.
All that matters is strength.
Do you have an idea?
Do you think I'd still be here if I did? That thing is better go-
There must be a way to...
Sure, after all, we have the judge in our power. You should go to him and squeeze a letter of authorization for the ship out of him. But that isn't everything. To nap, there's a whole
Would you accompany...
Are you kidding? Of course I'm in. Besides, I could teach you.
Go pack your things then.
What?
Yes, I'm planning to...
I've waited a long time.
I'm in enough trouble as it is. Will it ever change? What can do about it?
I couldn't care less.
Listen to the wrong people.
I don't have strength to equip it, but I could use it if I swapped some artifacts around. And I will also get some more strength potions.
That's all just gossip.
What?
Tell me.
You don't say. That's not what my husband.
Hey! About the... I've been able...
I knew you.
Would you want to leave this?
More than anything.
I found out I intend to get...
Sounds like, couldn't you use it?
Who says things like that?
I knew we're all going to...
A man of act.
Who says things like that?
Insisted he knew better.
If I hadn't seen it, someone's gonna do the work.
Hey! Tell me more.
Create them up.
I want...
I can only sell.
Hey, you! Show me...
Where have you been? I need
I've got...
a sheep.
I wouldn't drink...
Wolf. Oh, what the?
I ripped it.
That. Good work.
Show...
It was just like you said.
Halt! A troublemaker like... Go to Lord...
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
He never would have thought of that himself.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
Can you make me a pro...
Yes,
How much?
for a polt.
Tell me about the future.
All right, son of... Darkness, the king shall lose his war against the orc. You shall return. That's all.
It is one thing if, but when you attack, if I let you, so.
How much?
50
I want...
Good.
I've killed all the dragons.
If that is true, you had better go.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Show...
And it's gonna get even worse. He simply talks too much.
Hey! Show...
And he works all day, too. And it's going to get even worse. He can't keep anything to himself. Go away, don't tell me that. Can't keep anything.
What have you done? We in the Order of Water. However, you have numerous. You are. What have you got?
I'm sorry, I didn't know what I was doing.
I shall pray for you. Woe, but
The dragons will wreak no...
I knew.
I know.
Then equip yourself well, and
I know where our enemy is...
then let us waste.
You want to accompany me?
I have thought long about this.
I consider it an honor to have you by my side.
Don't take too much time.
Listen, people, I do not... May I...
I'm going to leave
A wise decision. I could instruct you. Also,
Why don't you...
Your wait. Well, I'm ready. I'll see you at the ship.
That's all just gossip.
Nobody wants to know.
I've got some weed tobacco here. Want to smoke?
I don't know it, but sure, give it here. I'll roll myself a smoke. Harsh stuff. I think I'd better not smoke any more of it.
The dragons are dead.
I knew that Inos would give you... Where is the ore?
The orcs are still besieging the castle in the Valley of Mines. Garand stands no chance of leaving the castle before...
Damn it! If Garand isn't capable of handling the situation, then I shall have to... A few orcs. I have already informed my men. We shall all go. That shall be enough then to finally put...
How is
the war? Let's stay.
That will never change.
Inos enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
Give me a written authorization for the Paladin ship.
You've got to be out of your mind.
You heard me all right. Give me that authorization or I'll turn you into the militia.
I shall not be black.
Morgahard assaulted the governor by your order.
You'll be sorry for this. No. Here's your authorization.
You should really have known better.
I'm not telling you anything new.
There's more, believe me.
Hey, show me.
And he works all day too. He had a better shot. I don't believe that. Now that's typical, isn't it? Really, how interesting. And it's gonna get even worse.
Okay, there's pretty much only clearing out core units of Lizard Men and the chapter 6 left, so I will end the stream for now and start a new one in an hour and a half at 7 p.m. European. Hopefully see you then.